Okay, we are live. It is Wednesday. It is Planet Zoo Day. So let us get going. We have the playlist for this zoo. The archived building sessions are over on the YouTube channel. That is pinned in the chat. So if anybody wants to see this zoo from start to where we're at, there you go. Do keep in mind the YouTube archive is a few sessions behind the live stream, so you might want to check back if you wanted to see a more recent one. If it's not there yet, it will be eventually. Make sure that you're subscribed to the YouTube channel and that you have your notifications turned to all by clicking the little bell. Alrighty, when we last left off, we were working on the bat buildings. Slowly but surely. I had put a facade on them to try to figure out where I needed to be positioned, roughly. And then I started taking them off because they were visible from the inside and I didn't want them visible from the inside. But it was giving me a foundation, so to speak, to pull from. Alright. Start by grabbing our rocks that we pulled out last time. So hope everybody's having a good Wednesday so far. It's gonna be a bit of a toasty one here. They're saying we could have heat index feels like values of up to 110 today. For a time yesterday, it was actually cooler in Key West than it was here. I was like, what is this shit? Like, seriously. That's all I wanted. I wanted to grab my arrows. Okay, next up. Who do we want to... Oh, this guy. So if it starts getting a little too hot in here, I might have to cut stream early. We'll see, though. It's not something I want to do. But if it gets to be too much, I might not have a choice. But we'll see. mean, the poor doggo didn't even get to go for his second working place outing last night. It was so terribly gross. Still at like 7 o'clock, it was pretty bad. And the one park we go to closes at sundown, so I couldn't really dig about too much as to whether or not we were going, and husband's just like, no, it's too much right now. Now, I was so proud of myself because I thought I had these rocks like figured out, and now they don't look right. Right? Well, that looks a little better. Sort of. I mean, the faux rocks definitely look a little over the top with all their crevices compared to the other ones. But maybe it'll be alright. Like, it's gonna have to be, I guess. Okay, that one's the correct color. At least. Grab this one. So I'm not sure what I'm doing with the building facades yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to leave them with the 3D printed structure to them. I might. We need something about this one. So I had tried to color match these faux rocks. To the tropical rocks here. We didn't do a fantastic job with that, but not terrible. I don't want semi-flat one here. Like, I don't want the ceiling too low. And the bats are liable to be flipping on through there. Do have a bit of daylight. Trying to make itself known there. Trying not to use the same ones for everything, but these ones just work better for the sides here. Let's see. Grab you. So I laid out all of the rocks ahead of time this time, because I am able to see what I've got to work with a bit easier, and that'll make life a little bit better when it comes to figuring out what shapes I have and what they look like. You need to not be flipping through quite so much. There's just not a flatter side to this guy. Kinda doesn't quite seem like it. Like, it can clip through a tiny bit. Maybe. But anything that clips through, the bats might clip through. So like this whole inner cage is gonna go away once I get the outside situated here. There's that. I mean, it's not looking too bad. I mean, on one hand, it does kind of look like an odd pile of rocks, but on the other hand, it's a rock cave, so I mean, only so much we can do about that. It's already feels like of over 100, and it's not even noon. Cal, what are you trying to accomplish, buddy? It's not exactly a place for you to hide. No. No, you can't be back there. That's not approved. You and your fascination with being everywhere that you just shouldn't be. Hopefully this won't be too tiley looking. By the time that we're done, I need... What about you? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? That's not too bad. Dang it. Wrong button. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe that'll work out a little bit better. Not exactly what I was originally going for there, but maybe that'll work. Okay, so you can clip a little bit on that because that is outside the structure. Kinda think we're gonna need to just want to make sure that that was the right color. Okay, so we've got... we can delete. I think I deleted that one. Okay. Now, let's see here. What about you? Now, I'm okay if you're not really touching the ground just yet. We can do something about that. Again, the inside mesh is going to go away. So that's not like a big deal. Up that guy there. Now, when I built the cave for Streamland Park, I did not end up using any of the faux rocks and recoloring them. I probably should have. It would have broken up the rock textures a bit. And also given us a little bit more stuff to work with. I don't know if it just didn't cross my mind, I don't remember, or if I was just like, meh. That seems like a lot of extra work that I just didn't feel like doing. Either thing is entirely possible. Or I just didn't feel, just didn't think of it. Alright, that looks pretty good there. Alright. We need... Let me grab you. I know I've got a couple of you up here already, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I can't have more of you. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, that's not so bad. Like, it's slowly coming together. Ever so slowly. I mean, let's face it, it is me building it, so it's gonna be a little bit slower. Because I'm indecisive and can't make up my mind about anything. So. That into there. Like, the ceiling doesn't matter so much to me. I mean, people look up to a degree, but like, not that much. More. Okay. Next up, how about you? Make sure that you are the right color. When we start smashing you on in here. Yeah, it's sort of getting a rock cavey feel to it, kinda, sorta. I'm trying to be mindful of giving it some height up here. So it doesn't just become a flat square building that is made out of rocks. I mean, sometimes that's what it has to be, but if we can try to change that up, here and there, then we probably should. One second. Okay. Let's see here. Grab this guy. Make sure we have all of our crevices filled in here. Sure you all are sick of me playing with rocks after the tunnel. For the monorail. But this feels like we've got a little more room to play with. Just a bit. Am I gonna have to move this? Not necessarily. It's not actually touching the pathway. Pathway's here. So, no. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was in the right group there. Okay, so we remove those three. Because we can. 'Cause we can. Okay. There's that one. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more of our bigger flat guys here. That's interesting. I didn't know it was gonna do that exactly, but okay. Tiny crevice of daylight there. Actually, that might be perfect. Oh, we've got another little tiny one right there. Don't want the bats escaping, like I said. The mesh in there is going to be going away. Alright, we need to finish filling out this. Yeah, this might not be like the shape that it ends up being when we're done here. Just because of how I'm placing this stuff. That shouldn't be too much of an issue on this side. Yeah, no, because this part is outside the actual exhibit. That's sitting there. These were more to give me a structural placement. Not exactly template, but just so I kind of had an idea of how I was going to shape this guy. Sort of a guideline, but not exactly. So, I mean, it wasn't all for nothing. It is the right color. Okay, we need a bit more structural flatness here. No. I do kind of hope I haven't accidentally done that. And by accident given myself less rocks to work with. Like, I don't remember seeing this rock again anytime soon. What happened to that? Do I want to grab? I really do. Yeah, that could kind of work there. I kind of want to change this pathway to something else. But I'm not sure what yet. That we can get rid of. Yeah, that one we can get rid of. We need... Was that a different group? Might have shown as a different group there. Oh, it is a different group. What did I do to make that a different group? Well, you know, there's so many different sections where I was splitting pieces, so that might be what it's really about. No, I'm gonna leave you in place for just a little bit longer, I think. I swear I feel like I'm hitting the duplicate button and then either nothing is happening. Or I end up clicking the wrong thing. Okay. That's not bad there. What about a small guy? Well, a small guy kinda sorta help us a tiny bit. Maybe. Okay. So that bit of wall is gone now. I kind of feel like I'm missing some rocks up here, but maybe not. Maybe not. Hmm. Yeah, that wouldn't really work. Okay. No. Got a few more roof tiles to put up here. Okay. I can add a bit more onto this for height in a minute. Right now, I just kind of want to get that covered in there. Oh, hold on. You know, I never thought of placing you that way. That's kind of fun. Yeah, hey, that's not bad. Oh, that turned on. So that won't help us too much there. But yeah, that's not bad. Actually, I really liked how that looked. So what if we bring you down into here? Okay. Yeah, sure. That works. Alright, we've got some flatness up here that I want to adjust, if you will. I mean, there can be some flat spaces up there, it just felt a little too flat. Maybe this guy. Yeah. And some little bundles of some guys up here. Okay. Stop flickering. Alright. Next up, we need... How about I take this one? And pop this guy. Wait, so I still... No. What was I looking at that then? I guess I was just on this side. Okay. You...
This baby's still locked up.
Okay. Sorry, my mom needed something. We've been putting the kitten in the other bedroom when she goes outside to smoke so that he doesn't get out on her. The couple times that I was holding him and Russell came in and out of the door, he was frantically trying to get away from the door. But if he's running around and playing, I don't know if he would think to stop and not do that. Dang it. Give me that one. Just to break that up a little bit. Okay, I need... Give me that. So this isn't like completely flat here. Like it doesn't need to be super height filled at this particular location. But you want something there. Alright. So what do I want to do here? I mean, we could go gravel. Don't think bamboo would quite look right. Put that back. The stone slate might be about the best, actually. So Since we're like going into a cave and... Oops, I realized I didn't put that in. Okay. Then that one. No, stop that. Put it back. Thank you. I need the staff path to remain staff path. What are our thoughts? Is there a bathroom right here? Yes. Okay. Couldn't remember what I had put there. Alright. So, how did I... Okay, so I did fill that in. Oh, I see a tiny little sliver of daylight. Where did I see it? There it is. Alright, what's that look like from this side? I don't know that you can even really see it. Okay. I think this wall. Good to be removed now. That seems fairly good there. You are going to come with me. You need to get turned a bit. That side feels a little bit flatter than everything else. Okay, we have not fully covered that yet. Doesn't have to be like super perfect, right? Because this wall will be going away. like the wall piece itself. So the outside of this. We have to figure out what we want to do with that. Man, oh man, they are just trying everything. You just made this account. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I need... What do I want? How about this one? I guess might clip into the rock a little bit there. So, like, don't be overly surprised if that happens. Give me this one. Not sure if this is really gonna do anything meaningful there, but it's something. I like pop you. About there. still need to hide some of this back in here. Still planning on covering the front of this particular bat location. Just haven't quite gotten there yet. I hope everybody's doing okay today. Hope you've found some place to stay cool, because it's a hot one here. I don't think I ever remember seeing heat indexes quite this bad before here. What is that? What does that belong to? Probably belongs to this one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's fine. What's your problem? I don't know what your problem is. Okay. Maybe you don't have a problem. Maybe it just looked like you had a problem. That's possible. So, just outside of that. Something I can fix. Kind of. Alright. We will fix that soon enough. So these guys, I know they're not exciting. I get it, they're flat, they're square. They don't have a whole lot to offer. But they do cover a fair bit of ground there. In a fairly good order. This is more or less just because I need something on this side. To kind of support these guys. This guy. Dang shift key. Always wanting to be in the way. Alright, now. Let's see, let's grab you. So do we want you jutting off the side? Or do we want you sitting at the bottom? We could really do either. Honestly. Oh wait, did I leave? I left the wall in there. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe it just looked like it was there. Maybe it just looked like it. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. How about you? You can come with me. Yeah, and then add a little bit more. Almost what I wanted to do, but not quite. Now. Let's see. What are you up to?
I'll make stuff.
The non-furry variety,
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure, because I know he's been bad lately. Is he still in the room?
Yeah, I'll retrieve him after I finish.
Alright, still in kitty lockdown. That's not too bad. And like, I've got other rocks that I can stick on up in here. Make that not quite so flat. Ooh, crunch. All I did was shift how I was sitting, Spine. You didn't have to get pissy about it. Apparently, it had other thoughts on the matter. Okay. It's not looking too bad. Yeah, let's turn you a little bit more. How's that feel from the inside? Got a little bit of daylight there. Alright. Let's go. Grab a little guy. And this one. Kinda needs to get shoved in there. That was a very strange sound. Not in game, that was here. I don't know if that was a dump truck? I have no idea what that was. I don't want to go too crazy with the rock formations out here. Excuse me. But where are we gonna put it? Are we gonna do it here? We might do it in here. B is for bats. Alright. Good sized shaped one here. No, let's go with that one. Alright. Kind of fits there. Okay. And grab one of you. Just to kind of try to break up quite so much. Of the flatness. We'll need one more. Guy here. Let's see. Let's say that leaves a little bit of security to be desired on that one. But overall, not too terrible. I mean, it is a building, so we're gonna have some flatness to it. Part of me is like, oh, that's fine, and then another part of me is like, you're being lazy and you know it. Okay, there. And what if we kind of flip that bit around there? I mean, that's not bad. Not really. Okay, so that's this building. Alright, now I need that is much too large. That is not really 3. Should we do a rock border along the pathway, or should we stick with our little woody stump things? I don't know. But that is a good question. Okay. We'll get this all popped into here. I could go larger. Just to make this part go a little bit faster. Oh right, I was talking about doing a fence around the pathway in here. Cage the guests, not the bats kind of situation. Okay, nobody gets dive bombed. That's right, I completely forgot about that. It's been a long week. Every week feels like it's been a month. Alright. So, let's get... this all filled in here. It was so hot last night, I was like, I am not putting the recycling out because I have to take it outside and sort it into its bins, and I was just like, no. It feels like 104 out. That's just not happening. Just not. Okay, so we did get a trash can in here. I don't think I set up any work zones in here yet. I do not believe that has happened. So I did rough rock in the other spot. This particular spot's gonna be smooth. This particular spot we're gonna make smooth as well. I don't know how I ended up with the lighting like this specifically, but it's kind of working for us here. At least at the moment. It's not even supposed to rain anytime soon. I think they're saying maybe Saturday. Maybe. It just kind of feels like a lifetime from now. Okay. Now, back into here. Okay. So, do we... No, we don't want that. Clear props. Oh, but do I want... Is it under here, or is it... There is a version of it under here. What color do we want this to be? Do you want the wire color black? Okay, so I'm gonna flip you up. Okay. Now. How's my pathway? It's not the straightest. If I were to do that, are you sticking out of the building anywhere? No. Okay. So. We go with that. Let's see, hopefully. Get this spaced. Just right. It's technically covering it. But might be okay, because that's kind of going into the rocks there. Okay. Because what I'm going to do, hopefully what we're going to try to do, try to duplicate works there. That kind of works there. This piece, though, is gonna be fussy. What the heck did I just do? I wanted that. Clicking the dang wrong button. Alright, that kind of works there. Okay, I still need to add a few things to that. I would like to not do that. Thank you. Oh, that's what I'm doing strangely. I mean, I guess that's fine. That's probably a little better. Not sticking out anywhere out here. Doesn't look like it. I'm slightly off on my length here, but you know what? I think we're okay. We'll find out. I mean, it's already going to be a little awkward with this section here. It'd be a lot greater if you were straight. That's gonna be weird. Even if I like bring that up to there, that is super noticeable there. Oh, I know. And there's no way of fixing it. And it's pretty. Grab a rock. I mean, technically, the exhibit ends. Exhibit ends here. Technically. Here. Make that just look a little bit more even. Potentially. I think I might need. Oh no, that's not. so bad, right? Okay. Alright, view animal market. So, what do we want to put in here? Spectacle flying fox? Or the fruit bat? Okay, so you're not technically endangered. There are plenty of you guys about. Tropical, desert, grassland. Alright, 70 to 90. Let me make a note of that. For the FB. Alright. And 5 to 35. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have breeding turned off. Well, no. I have death turned off. So breeding isn't really a factor for me in this zoo, so I'm just like, yeah, whatever. What's that? 8. Okay. I was like, oh shoot, I don't know if I've bought too many males. Wait, why do I have 12 stored? Really? Okay. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. That's probably a good number. Alright, all of you. Okay. Alright, so let's add some things to this place here. Okay. Now, what did we say? 70 to 90. I guess that'd be like 80, right? Be a nice in between. Okay, so we're gonna put that on. We're gonna go with none, so that the caging itself has vanished. Make sure you hit OK. Alright, so I added a PvP curtain here. PvP curtain. PVC curtain. So, I don't necessarily need the one here. So we are going to manage population. We're going to sell for cash. Sell for cash. Okay, so this is root bats. Okay, so now I'm not sure why it's quite so bright in here at the moment. Do I have the flashlight on? No, I do not. Okay. Where are my bats? Oh, they're flying around. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! They are through the mesh! Oh, no. Well, that's not gonna work. That didn't work out how I wanted that to at all. They are dive bombing in there. Well. That's a problem. Well, I guess it is a, walkthrough exhibit. Well, dang. Do I even bother leaving these in if they're gonna dive bomb the people anyway? What would you do? Would you even bother? Husband?
Mm-hmm.
So I put this, like, fenced-in walkway through the walkthrough exhibit, but the bats are just flying right through it. So should I just remove it then?
I mean, it's kind of up to you.
I didn't know that they would just fly right through it.
Yeah.
It was kind of more or less there to, keep the people from crossing over. But you know what? Maybe we can just take the roof off and lower the sides. How about that? Or just, like, have a little fancy guy. We could do that. And then maybe the talk point can, I don't know if the talk point can handle the bats, actually. I do not know. That, like, waist height, though? I don't know. Where's that stupid table? There's that table. Why are you, like, following me? I just wanted to scenery piece that so that I can adjust that a bit further. This path is so gross. Well, I mean... it shouldn't be anymore. Why can't I drop you in here? So that seems to be... Alright, let's try that. Can I not pick you up now? Oh, okay, you're gonna come in here. Oh, we're just hot, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, so that's a decent height for the kiddos. Okay. I need a talk point. Turned around. No, let's put you on this side, about that. Okay, you are going to be the Egyptian fruit bat. The Egyptian fruit bat is too large for educators to handle. Oh. What? So when do we want to do this? How about in June? FB. Oh, your Sierra rating's 100%, so that's good. We need a donation bucket. Yeah, we can put you there. And you. Go there, you're on that side, so you're kind of out of the way. I can't imagine anybody wanting to, like, just sit in here with the bats dive bombing them. I don't imagine that would be a super fun time. Before I go any further, I do not believe you have a keeper yet. That's what that was yelling at me about. we need to hire... What's our crime at? Okay, cool. I know it's scorching out here. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so... Don't worry, when we get around to making the indoor zoo, that'll be in the Arctic. And then I'll be listening to you constantly bitch about how cold you are. Because you wore shorts to a zoo in the Arctic. So that's it's a bit of a you problem there, my friend. One keeper and one educator. Do I have caretakers for over here? We're gonna do one, we're gonna do two. Let's do two. And let's see, I might need security. Okay. Let's let you all drop from the sky. Scare all the guests. Be a good time had by all. My pay is pretty good. You were just hired. Why are you unhappy? Okay, we're going to create a new work zone. So this is going to be Bat Cave's Keeper. Alright, so you are going to have that. That staff room. Or that keeper and that staff room, and then you will also have that one. Once we get something put in there. Okay. So that is you. Where is my educator? You are... You are my educator. So, Bat Cave Talks is where you are supposed to be. So I will put you on that and that. I will put you on this one. I don't have a talk point yet for you. And that is your staff room. Okay. Next up. You are gonna be the Bat Splitter. So, bathroom. Excuse me. I don't think they actually have to clean the food stalls. To be perfectly honest, but you won't let me click on... There we go. That. And let me click on this. Okay. So that keeps litter. You are going to be put on the that keeps litter. Okay, so security. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I set up maintenance on this. No, I did not. Okay. I must have find how your scenery is that with all these rocks, but okay. Alright, you. Huh? You are going to be got caves security. So tag that. Just to make sure that you're like actually walking around. And, you know, checking on things. You know, that little thing called your job. Okay, I'll have to add the other talk point to that. I can add those two to you guys. I'm not sure if I have security checking out here. Right, and you can get put on that. Alright, let me save because we haven't saved. Save existing. Oh boy, it's currently 96 degrees and feels like 108. Oh boy. I don't want to go outside. Is there any rain anywhere nearby? At all? There's some showers, but they're to the east of us and going away. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, so alright, we've got those guys. I'll need to... Oh, got a little gappy down there. That won't do. This one. Can we flip you around a bit? There, that's a little bit better. Okay. Now, what was I doing? All right, we need a education placard. I don't want to put those. It feels like this side is very barren. We're gonna have educator there. Oh, Bean's here. Bean found a ball. From the sound of it. Okay. You clicked the wrong one. Okay. We've got fruit bat there. Alright, do we need any on the other side, maybe? Maybe. Well, I don't want people to get bottlenecked up on them, though. Will they get bottlenecked up on them? That is a good question. I just don't know. Alright. So we've got those there. Got our educators in place. I would like to add some security cameras. Because why not? mean, we've got security patrolling, but should probably still have some cameras about. So that's not... It's not great placement, actually. Alright, that should be good enough there. I actually wanted to add some tables into here. Wow, really? You will not sit here. You're not that far off of the pathway. What is your problem? Okay. You're just gonna be cranky then. Alright. Good to know, I guess. Will any of the benches sit here? Why is this? You're dumb. So dumb. Alright. Well. Fine then. You're gonna be pissy about it. I can be pissy about it too. Nope, you are still. You need to be just so. Cow, you... You're a pansy cow, it's just a baby. It's just a baby Bean. He's still gonna get you. Hi Bean, that's my foot. Not the color I want that though. Okay, so it's in a cave, right? I don't really feel like we need to necessarily don't really like that one. What the hell? Festival picnic bench. What? I'm sorry, what pack did this come in on? Is this with the Asian pack? It has to be. Asia pack, okay. That is heckin' cute. Oh, and you can color it. Oh. I'm not gonna use this one in here because it's a bat cave. Oh my god, that is adorable. I think we might have to change the benches over in the butterfly garden. Oh my god! That is cute! Yes! We're gonna have to swap those out. Yeah, it still hasn't solved our dilemma of... Can we color this? You know, it's not bad. I think I started to say this and got sidetracked. I don't really feel like we need umbrellas on these. Because, you know. We're inside. That would feel a little silly. I'm gonna have to put there we go. You there. I don't know why that was flickering like that. Okay. So we've got that. Pathway coming in sounded like it disrupted our rock here a little bit. Okay. Alright, so we've got some benches there. Or... Oh, you're such a jerk. The baby just wanted to play. He's got himself tucked up in this tiny ass crevice. You know what? Can I get one more bench in here? Or is that gonna be like... No, undo that. Obstructed. Oh, but then everybody's... Oh, okay. Everybody will be walking right through the bench. Alright. I gotcha. Yeah, that could be a problem. Hmm. Oh, you know what? That's not gonna have that much room there anyway once we get the rock work in, so... that should be okay. The benchy boos there should be fine. Question is though, do we need to add a benchy boo there? That's probably as close as I can get you there, because the other rocks are gonna come in. I don't want you clipping anything. Alright. Lighting in here. Alright, what is the lighting set to on this particular one? Okay, I'm gonna take the main game lighting down. 15, 19. Okay. So if you are sensitive, you might want to look away, because it's gonna do like a little flashy flash. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. It's very bright. Alright, how do I want to... do this? Like, do I want this to be up in the ceiling like this, or do I want it to be down on the floor? Is very high up. So I don't really know how much lighting that is actually providing. It's providing a little bit. I'll say that. Just from the looks of things. How about we go like that one? How does that feel? How does that feel? So is it too bright? I do wonder. Let me... Whoa, 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 whoa. 3, 4. Thought I missed one. I actually thought I missed 2. Nope, you're the right color. if we... Alright, that doesn't really do much there, though, does it? It didn't change the light emanating off of it. Okay, you can still kind of see. Alright. So that kind of works there. Alright, we need some kind of lighting in here. Do I want the lighting here to be purple as well, or can that be normal? Let's see about doing something like that. I move you over to here. That was strange. Did you feel that? Husband? Husband?
Hmm?
Did you feel that like thuddy thud?
Nope.
Oh.
Check.
It was a light? It might have been a cat. So we've got that lit up there. Maybe it was a vehicle. Question is, do we want these to be purple? Because they are in the cave area. Or we just want to leave them be what they are. Because I mean, people are gonna want to be able to see when they're like making a purchase and stuff. I grabbed both of them. I grabbed two of you. Well, I wanted to grab two of you. Like that might give enough light there, right? And then if I grab my friend here. One, two, three, 6, 8. Ugh. So I'm gonna have to like put you on the middle board there. So you're not sunk in enough. Excuse me. You over to here. Excuse me again. 1, 2. Good enough, right? Okay, so there's that. Alright, okay. I'm gonna take the lighting back up here to where we had it previously. So in 3, 2, 1. This will put it about there. That way the terribly harsh. That kind of feels close to what the lighting had been before. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Do we want our little bordery guys lining the pathway going in, or do we want to go rocks? We can go rocks. That is possible. Try to do that. Might have to add some of our extra singles to kind of help fill in the gaps a bit. that something that we want to do? Or do we want like a higher wall? I mean, we could extend the rock wall out a little bit and do a secondary arch. I don't know if our walkway border here is going to look right here. So I suppose we could do this little guy. Or I extend this one. But that one's longer, so it's going to be harder to... It's going to be a little bit harder to... turn. And get positioned up here. Oh my goodness, who's got the sneezes? Sounded like a snuffle sneezing. Feel like getting warmer in here now. This guy we're gonna have to turn a fair bit. What is it in here? You didn't hear me. So, is that gonna be good enough? I mean, it kind of looks like it's connecting up to the other one. But that also is fine too. Is that the same height? No. Okay, let me just grab one of you. Okay, so that would be about the height. Just grab everybody. Like, it doesn't have to be the same height as inside, but my brain kind of wants it to be. It's a bit more seamless. Okay. So that's not so bad. I know I still have to finish the cave itself, but I needed a break from all of the rocks. Which I'm sure you can understand. Okay, let me try to turn you. This one's not too bad. With the adjustments, it helps that it's a smaller length. It makes it a little bit easier to do the adjustments on. It's not going to be super perfect, but as long as we can get it, like, passable, should be good enough, right? Oh. Sorry, I had to stretch. Alrighty, so this next bit might be a little tricky. This is a bit of a steeper, not steeper, sharper. Let's go with sharper turn here. So we're gonna have like these two little notchy guys. Well, that I don't really love, but it's not a deal breaker necessarily. And this one. Okay. Alright, that's not so bad there. Okay. And we've got the first Vat Cave in place. Okay. Now, we need to finish putting our rocks in here. Alright. Can I use you for what I want to do next? I don't know. You might be too big. I might have to do this part from scratch. Potentially. Well, the rock isn't going through that. Alright, it's technically going through nothing, so just more wall. And that's okay. That's not a huge problem. I mean, I can see how it would be viewed as a problem. But I don't think it's going to be too bad of a problem for us. There's that. I'm like in love with this rock now, so like the only thing I want to do with it. Do this. That was a bit problematic there. But still think we can work with that. Take that out. Now, that piece I think I can take out. And is the bottom piece still in here? Okay. Like, I didn't have to take it out, but I mean, if it was gonna be covered up anyway. Kind of might as well, right? Okay. Okay, that's not too bad there. You. Could I borrow you? Okay. I can work with that. Alright. We can probably get you into there. Okay, that's fine. How do I grab that? But you. And we can bring that down to here. Because remember, I don't necessarily need these walls here. Like, these were just more or less here for, height. Hold on, Zuzu. Do, you want me to get him, or... Alright, so where... So, if I were to... Okay, so that I might leave that one in. Snuffles, come here.
No.
Come here, Snuff, Snuff. Snuffles.
You might have to cut that. No, wait.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Stack up stuff.
Get her out of the way first.
Come on.
Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take the dog out. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, well that was a flattering thing to freeze on. What was I doing? Oh, the wall. Okay. Dang it. Okay. So I'll put you there. Okay, we're on the outside, that's right. Okay. What happens if I remove that piece? Nothing. Okay, good. Wonderful. Okay. The heck? I swear, I'm just hitting the wrong thing, I guess. Alright. So, just kind of working on getting this particular section roofed up here. As best as we can. Okay. Like I was saying earlier, I might have to leave the walls up around the actual buildings. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I mean, I know it's a cave and all, but okay. Africa, Asia, grassland, desert, tropical. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, bamboo. Oh. That's interesting. Wonder if I do a little something with the bamboo. Oh gosh. Right, that's not bad, and we're not really digging through there too much. Gosh, that's a tall bamboo. Oh, blackthorn. I mean, this seems silly because we're in a cave, but you never know what you might find in these things. Like a little bit of something something should be fine. What is this? Budlia? Is that how we're pronouncing that? Chinese lanterns. I do like this guy. It's kind of scraggly. Like he kind of belongs in here. Just making sure I'm not poking through the outside too much. Like, I don't want a whole lot in here because it is a cave. But that will help out here. Add a little bit of something something. Just to kind of spruce it up a little bit so it's pretty bland in here. Okay. I mean, could have the courtyard open air. But what if one of the bats got out? Not that that would ever happen in this situation. Like, I don't want to go too crazy and, like, add trees in here. That would be probably a little much. A bit of a pain to deal with. I mean, I suppose one could. I mean, they have, like, fake trees or real trees in, like, malls and stuff. Or at least they used to. I know malls are slowly becoming no more, but I don't know how much that's gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna work there. Quite so well. That might need to be a fern situation. Little fern. Nah, I don't like that. I think we might just leave that. I'm not feeling that there either. I'd almost rather more of this, honestly. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Right, we haven't really done much with the other side yet. And that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. See, so from the side, we're not looking too bad from the outside. Like, I'm pretty happy with that so far. And I'm not too worried about all of this flat rock in here. Like, yeah, it's flat, but we can add some stuff on top of it to unflatten it a little bit. So, like, that's not a big deal. Not at this stage. Usually do the roof last. But in this instance, it's gonna help me with wall height, so I think I want to get this sorted first. We still have the other bat cave still to go. But like I said, I'm not in a huge rush. I am a slower builder, and I'm okay with being a slower builder. I am just fine with that. I got that poking through the roof a bit. It's probably silly to some people, like why I roofed this and then I'm gonna add these other rocks on top. If you want to do it a different way, by all means. I don't care. It's your roof. Like, you do your roof however you're gonna do your roof. I'm just trying to figure out something that's gonna work out the best for me. And my level of give a damn at the moment. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The level of give a damn is starting to run low. It is hot in here. What's our... Hey. Husband. Husband. Husband! Husband!
Hmm?
What's the temperature in here?
84.
Oh god. That's with the house AC on, but we are not part of the house AC. We have fans set up to try to blow the AC from the colder rooms out towards us. Because for some reason, the duct work in this house said, fuck you! And, we can get cold air through the vents in the winter when the wind blows. So there's gotta be a hole or something somewhere. Which probably isn't helping the overall coolness of the house. But the kitchen gets cold air, so... it gets something, because I can feel it coming out of the vents when I'm near it. And we're right next to the kitchen, so I think it's something to do with the vents specifically attached to our room. Yeah, okay, let me have one of those. '84 is pretty warm in here. The past few days it's been topping out around 83. I think yesterday it did hit 84 for a little while, but it was much later in the evening when it got to that point. So, that's a little... I don't know if concerning's the right word, but it is interesting, to say the least. It is now currently 95 with a feels like of 107. So that's actually come down slightly. Not enough, but it has come down slightly. Excuse me. Like this section in here, since we're not really like over top of the bats, we can variate the height a little bit. Without having to fret too much. And for a minute, I did kind of forget that I had random rotation on. I was like, why is it doing this? Alright, I'm actually going to rotate that a little bit more. Okay, let's see here. I spin you just a little bit more. That didn't really do a whole heck of a lot. This guy. God, I can feel hot air hitting me in the face. Where is it coming from? That's not cool. Alright, so I think my goal is right at this very moment is to finish getting this roof popped into here. So we can make progress with something. Although we have made a bit of progress today. We did get the first, oh my goodness. What was that? We did get the first bat house completed. Stop it. Stop it. Come on, brain. Cooperate. Even Zoo's like, no, I'm done. It's too hot. Where else do we have any gappy gaps? That might be it. The easiest thing to do is to come down in here and kind of look up. Okay. Oh, we're in the ground. Okay, where are you guys going? You're heading to just a memento. Just everybody's going to just a memento. Okay, let me save. It's been a little bit. Okay. Those guys are all gonna go about their way. You're gonna clean the bathroom. So I still need to put a door on the the bathroom, and we still need to put facades on these guys. Yeah. Animals adopted for cash. Okay. Where are you going? Go check on your fruit bats. So we're getting there. I mean, this area is still kind of meh, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Not sure what kind of facade I'm gonna put on these. Everybody else kind of has. Oh, I didn't put one on you. Oh dear. How did I miss that? Nee, what were you doing? Nee must have been hot, or tired, or hungry, or all of the above. Because that's been quite a while that's been without something. Oh, I did that on purpose. Because I didn't put one on this one. Okay, alright. I was gonna say, that's very strange for me to have straight up forgotten that. These guys have these ones on there. I suppose we could do something. What is your problem? Where are you going? You're headed to Sloth Bear. Okay. Where are you all going? You're going home. Okay. Go home. You do that. Right, you're checking on your bugs. What are you doing? This staff room could look a bit nicer. Well, excuse me. Where are you all headed? Your education is at 0%. Wow. And you're thirsty. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. I need to do that real quick. I've got to do that real quick. So, excuse me. I just picked up the Asia pack, and I didn't really have that much time to inspect it. Really? You're not gonna fit? Are you kidding me? Wait, I had it for a brief second. Really? Like, if I... There is trash in there. Okay, so people are kind of using it. Control... C. Okay. That didn't change. Oh, I had to enter. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I think that fits the garden a bit better. It definitely looks more gardeny. I need the light pink color. Dang, who's got the light pink color? Do you? Yes. Okay. There we go. Alright. That looks much better. I would like to grab you. And I kind of want to put you there, because it makes you look like you're part of the umbrella holder, even though you're very much not. Aw, cool, people are sitting at that one. Okay. Delightful. Okay. I'd like to duplicate this guy. Why are you, like, so weird about... Like, somebody pickpocketed? Like, I don't want you... Come on. Really? You're gonna make me put you there. It has you kind of close to the pathway. Like that I'm not loving. But those look much more adorable. People, you can't walk through each other, okay? Somebody needs to slide over. Oh, we just got excited about something. Coffee, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let me move this stuff around. Alright, hopefully you weren't heading for that table. I don't know if it's like the trash can that's causing that to have to be so far forward. Someone please come buy some stuff from these people. Please come by. The Bernie Bakes lady is desperate to sell the cupcakes. She has not sold nearly enough. Oh, the profit's going down because she hasn't sold anything. Wow. Is Missy Goods in the red? 28 cents. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Did I adjust their... Oh, $8 for a cupcake. How dare we be stingy with the sprinkles? They're sprinkles, for crying out loud. Okay, I did do that one. What about this one? Did I adjust this one? Okay. Alright, now let's get rid of that table. And move you over to there. Just temporarily. And grab that. And that. We're gonna move. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, they've decided to get a coffee. I can't get over how adorable these tables are. And how well they fit our butterfly garden theme. That is fantastic. It kind of looks like a bottle cap too, which is all sorts of fun. Okay. Alrighty, so I did want to take care of that. My walkway light here. Thank you. We need to move you over that way. So I might do the little wooden border thingy in the front. Outside of where we're gonna put like all of our foliage and stuff. So. But that is gonna do it for today, because I am melting, and it's just about that time anyhow. So, we've got some batty bats in here. Leave on that shot, I guess. So tomorrow we might be trying to do the RimWorld stream instead of Friday, because Friday we might have to go run errands. So we might end up doing RimWorld tomorrow at some point. Maybe in the early afternoon for just a little while. We'll see. Kind of depends on what ends up happening tomorrow, because we're going to try to re-dye my hair. So I don't know what time of day we're going to try to do that. But we gotta bleach it first, so... Yeah, so RimWorld will probably be at some point tomorrow. It'll be a bonus stream, so I don't know when exactly it's gonna happen. Sunday we'll be back officially with Coral Island. Not Coral Island, oh my god, Moonstone Island. Get the game right. And then, you know, Monday I haven't figured out what we're painting yet on Monday. We might start the seahorse. We might try to do a Pidgey for the husband, I don't know. We'll probably start the seahorse though, more than likely. And then Tuesday we'll be back to needle felting. Where's this guy trying to run to? I mean, why is everybody stuck? Everybody's stuck. Why are we stuck? What are we stuck on? Are we stuck on these? God, that's terrifying noise. What? Why are we all stuck? Are we trying to gather? Or, were we stuck with the education boards being directly across from each other? Is that what it was? It's kind of felt like that's what it was. Let's see how that goes. Oh, we didn't change the... Oh, everybody was trying to line up for the top. Okay, so what was this one? It's Africa and Asia, I believe. Okay, nobody wants to line up for the talk? When is this talk supposed to be? It's March. Are you just doing an impromptu talk? You sound like some angry bats. I don't know. She's standing on the other side of the fence. Whatever. Alright, so we will pick this back up next Wednesday. And don't forget to follow the social links down below. There are links to the Ko-fi, which is similar to Patreon. There are links to the Blue Sky, which is like Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, except better. And there's also links to the YouTube channel as well. So I will see everybody Sunday for sure. We'll try to get in RimWorld tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Try to stay cool wherever you're at if it's warm, because it's certainly warm here, and have a good one.